Hold on now. Let me do a few more settings real quick. I just reached home. Not just reached, but like about 10 minutes ago. So yeah. This one seems alright. And okay, there's 2 of this and then 4 of that. 4 of the grade 1. Where are you, sir? Ah, there you are. Okay. Let's double check all the settings. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, welcome back, guys. I'm not sure if it's showing on my voice at the moment, but I have been a little sick for the past few days or so. Not so bad that I couldn't stream, but as you can see, my voice is a little bit muffled here. So I probably won't go too crazy with the voice today. And to be fair, we don't have a lot to test. Technically, because there's Koro there we can try out also. So there's that. Anyway, today main course is of course this deck, the deep lands. So I'll put it mildly lah. This deck is pretty much complete on this zone already. Like this one helps you to mill, this one helps you to fill up soul, this one is pretty much what's the name? Pretty much a superior caller, no, pretty much a combat rusher. And to make things even better, this card doesn't need like heavy requirement to actually get it back. So pretty good. And of course we're running Rotic Usurp just to get the additional attack. And then of course Philander just for additional meal and Shadow Cloak. So a few people might be wondering what other cards you can run, right? So I would consider Kuti playable. How you just need to mute it. So like a way to mute, as long as you get a way to mute it, is pretty good. And I am fully aware that like there is some energy space we can kind of use in this deck. Actually, let me make a small change. I always keep forgetting about the ace unit, so at least I put it in. But yeah, this is pretty much the deck Lisa I quickly concoct up. I don't think it will be that complicated, but let's see how it goes. A few is. Hey, welcome back, MH. Also, some of you might be wondering why I am not going with the Medis route, right? The problem, what I noticed is that you can only start using Medis on turn 3, whereas you're supposed to be able to use Medis earlier. So that's a slight issue that I noticed, but I'll adjust accordingly. Let's see how it goes. Anyway, let's get to it lah. Oh yeah, no, so it seems like a lot of people not seem to be happy about me saying Mulchin Lord is great card or anything. Oh, alright, Josh is here. So we have our usual friend Josh. Hey, cool, welcome. Welcome. Oh yeah, let me switch to Twitch chat. Wait, let me refresh this. First off. But yeah, the awkward energy use kind of force you to not be able to use it also. What? That's not very nice. Oh, about the shadowing people. I'm used to it lah. There will bound to be some hard ass. There'll be some. There bound to be some hard ass to, yeah. There bound to be some hard ass who thought they're good. I mean, I have to admit I did not. I did try to play Mujilot afterward. It still more or less feel the same to me. Like it is a good toolbox to have. It doesn't make a difference because the point about Strike to me, I think, indie is that it's like a toolbox. It's like a modular toolbox. It is there for different situations. And I think Mujilot does do the job, even if at a higher cost. And the discard can come in handy a few times also, so yeah. That doesn't look good. I'll start with this lah. Huh? I know this card can use as a card, but at this timing doesn't work that well. And then I will call this here Mill 3. Oh, that's an interesting mill. This shuffle, right? Yeah, shuffle. How many the next boss do you need? Oh, the Arkansas? I mean, so far it seems... personally, from what I'm saying, so far it seems okay. So far, like, from what I'm saying, it is okay. You know. Right, grade 3. Okay, got it. Call deep lens. So any card from hand to soul to draw one. I should be developer John change Darkstep boss skill because nah, no, it's too late to change already. Let's be real, it is too late to change already at this point. +5, check top 7. Do I have anything useful? Guess this one now. Wow, okay. I mean, I did push him quite a bit. Yeah, it is because like you do mill quite. I wouldn't call you mill fast, but like this deck play a lot with drop zone. Like one thing I noticed about like deep lens that very similar, but at the same time very like opposite of this one particular deck is because that deck has a lot very interesting like toolbox, but it's a toolbox that used for that specific situation. Deep Land is like a general toolbox, and the deck I'm talking about here is Mityak. Like this deck and Mityak are so similar to each other, both from the theme all the way to the Granblue is one, but like I would say Mityak. Okay, it is a Granblue. Like this is straight up Granblue deck, but like in terms of archetype, this deck reminded me more of Mityak, but like Mityak that does have lesser toolbox, but a lot more straightforward tools, if that makes sense. Top 7. Sharp down for sure. Well, that is pretty much all my three of my core of the lens down. Might as well make use of it. And then Soul Blast 1. Retire 1 rear card, so I'll retire with this. And that's it, yeah. Do I counter blast? I don't need counter blast. Currently drop is 7. Clean call. Sorry, I'm a little slow on this because I'm trying to get used to this deck build. Alright, you have to call to a card from drop, right? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's not much to call it. There's not much to really call anyway. Never mind. Yeah, because I don't have a lot of card in drop right now. So let's just +5 here only. This is specifically all deep land, so I think that's the only drawback with this two running the generic at the moment. Because you don't really have like other slot, you know. And I think counter blast use might be quite high. This does counter blast also. So there is that as an issue. I can't get the skills, or might as well just wait, hold on. Oh yeah, correct. You get why I do that later. Oh yeah, and this one +5, right? Cause I call one attack now, and then the you see what I mean later. So I'll retire to clean. Riding Anastasia some drop. Anastasia's skill. Wait, I have to read this carefully. Increase power and all the power increases, and okay, so it included the 5Ks now. And then I think Scarlet to support is the cow is a cow, right? If I remember correctly. What they're gonna do next week? Dragon Empire are triple R. And they're opening they're showing the promo also already. Yeah, I mean it is consistent. It's a consistent 6 attack deck. Oh, alright. I forgot, bro, and shut the fuck up, M. Look at my hand. A bit rabaga. I think that the crazy part is that it is consistent. But I do agree, I do feel that like you don't have to run full copy of it. Because you can only call back once per turn anyway. Yeah, you need to call back it like once per turn. You can do more, but like, you know. Yeah. The order itself is Soul Blast. The shard is Soul Blast. So you do have a lot of Soul Blast. Okay, fine. This is oh, it's the one with the crit, right? It's not bad, I would say. I mean, it does make like it does give you more options more than just Bison. But I wouldn't call it like a perfect unit or something. The one that I found is nice is the cost reduction though. I know, right? So fast, eh? It is like it's like they support Leonon so quickly. Though to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, I do think like Leonon is the sad child of the group. Yeah. I'm streaming there, right? Yeah. Oh, and there's my one new sub. Nice. Yeah, there is a one new sub. Shadow Wolf, thanks for the follow. Nah, man. I'd rather see more drudgeable stuff though. The only issue I'm seeing at the moment is that you are not you're not getting a huge you're not getting a huge power boost after this. Retire by ability this turn. Okay, okay. So you can use it immediately. So Voice of Shah is not terrible. Have to either close me this turn or next turn I can push him. You know it before. Oh, okay. The man's breaking. Yeah, I think that's I don't know, just yeah. I agree. That's quite rare. Oh. God, when I can. I wouldn't call my hand size bad. It's okay. Yes, the Esther, this one. That is completely useless. I'm not gonna lie, this is completely useless if it's only have like one use like that stuff. Calling the shark back first. Come on, shark. And then order from drop. Calling to card from drop that way. Dog dude. What? Plus 15 here. Plus 10 here. Yeah, that's not the best, but that's not the worst either. There is an option. Okay, I have to retire 2 in one shot, so yeah, can. This is okay. I can push him. The 6 attack is a lot more scary than I think it is. The issue is just Usurp doesn't get power unless you persona right. Because this one only give to yeah, cause like I was just swing this for 25. Then this one swing, right? No, without boost. Yeah. Swing without boost. Okay, I just realized something. I just realized front might be useless in this deck, right? Cause you're attacking. Okay, you're attacking with this. You're calling new unit to attack later. So front is kinda pointless, except for defensive. I just realized. Yeah, then this is all the few deck that can run draws. Yeah. Then I think I can make some change. I think I would still keep Shadow Cloak because like once in a while, if you don't have order, that is a nice card to help muse things. Yeah, you're pushing. I'm growing a lot more, so I think running draw make more sense. Yeah, something like this lah. Oh, I just realized the one that I noticed is the most annoying out of the group is this one. Glean Mill is good, but the Counter Blast one for the retire skill is very annoying to deal with. But I think we have to play a few more rounds before I can give a final judgment properly lah. But so far it does feel good. Oh, it is very no. I wouldn't call it super reliant on persona, right? It does rely on Call of Deep Land to be good. Cause I forget Deep Land affect Vanguard also, but it's only affect afterwards. Oh yeah, changing Harvest is also a good idea. Yeah, you can do that also. It is very optional. Yeah, halfway service is another option, but I think okay, this actually that actually very good. Like genuinely for going first, this is a very good going hand. Good hand going first. Jesus Christ. Guys, let's do this. I think the deck do. I think the deck do need a bit. Okay, the deck don't really need early game meal that much, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, defensive. I do not. Finlander don't get here yet. I hear what you mean. Maybe like two of them, maybe two harvest was not bad. In place of this. Yeah. Oh no. Our best boy. Ah, come on. No joke, ah. My hell legit shit, sir. Jesus Christ. That is terrible. I mean, that's fair, lah. That's fair. Yay! You can. Just the grade. You can. I can. I only stick. I only start with grade 2 or lower only. The reason behind it is because you're not normally playing. You don't normally play fire regularist. You activate its drop zone skill. It's a two different thing. You're not actually playing fire regularist. You are activating it. If that makes sense. Okay, so I'm thankful for all the medicine I have right now. It's more like you're activating it, you know. Yeah, you're more like you're activating it, not playing it. Though I'm not exactly happy with my drop though. Cause like I don't have a lot of good card to use. So like what will happen is probably I play the I retire one green, draw one for the call of deep land, or either like call a serve to get free call for deep land also can. But I think draw is better. Then I call back green and then Anastasios and then use energy to get back Janasak, and that's it. That's ready to go. I think the only annoying part about this order is that it plus specifically to 3 particular cards only. Sorry, it generally doesn't plus everywhere on the field. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It doesn't plus everywhere on the field, which is a little bit annoying. Because later when he write Anastios, he'll get 8k from here, but he also get another 5k from here also. Because it say any deep land units. That is a very tempting card, but I have exactly 5k. Do I have rotting? We have rotting. Eat that. Okay, I'm not gonna like that. Oh, you get a critical also, right? Did we get a critical? Yeah, he does get a critical. Hey, welcome back, Dr. Yeah, that crit hurts me quite a bit. I have a... I do have a protection, which is not bad. Yeah, I think it was okay, and that's was the reason why like I thought I was talking with my friend about Arkansas recently, right? I came up with a proposition that like the queen set order from the Arkansas will be a set token order, like a possibility of it becoming one, because of that exact reason. Mewtwo cards. This one and this one. Yep. And then so plus one. Intern construct. What are you talking? This one can anything, right? Yeah, 2 cards. How is the rebel rep? So far so good. It feels nice to it feels genuinely nice to pilot it. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Okay. Yeah, that's fine because I can't retire this before. I retired it for cost first, okay. So this one's skill. We need to retire from red card by... Okay, not... Retire by ring is alright, but I'll call this. This way, my entire back row plus 10k each. because of the skill. Eh, no, 5k. But it's still plenty. No, I'm just trying only. I put only 2. I put 2 rotting only. I only put 2 rotting. And I only put 3 philander. So I have enough space. I have barely just enough space for everything. Without boost. I'll keep my Vanguard big. My back row Vanguard big. Very nice. I like that. Oh, GG. Alright, he go for 2, huh? So what happened after this is I've used Regularness. I'll counterblock this. Retire Anastios and Villander. Then right into Anastios. It will because I retire it as a call before the skill trigger. Then this one skill call. Transfer all the skills, so plus 20 and crit. And also 5k. Yeah, give me a sec. Then this one skill also call this back, and since it's called back from drop, you also get another 5k. So this is the issue with the order. Like, you have if you're running like some generic, they will not get your benefit. So like you might want to run into a situation where like you want to leave it in the back row just in case like this. Yeah, technically both works. Both works. Both works. But yeah, you were right. I was dumb. But yeah, this is my deck list. Very straightforward. Okay, I only run 2 Janasaks because you don't really need that many copy of it. Just give me 2 extra slot for everything. For anything at all. So like I probably will try. I can take this out to run how itself also perfectly fine. The thing is that like they still have a good niche of milling fire regulars also, I think. Yeah, because this is normal order. I mean, you can run if you chose. I mean, I'm just trying small tech lah. Cause unless not everyone have all the tech at full copy. I mean, everyone is hunting for this right now. The manga promo. We have. You mean like what? Meteor? Oh, you mean Metis? The issue with Metis I'm saying is that Metis, you can only use Metis on turn 3 onwards. It's a nice card to superior call. It doesn't help the deck in the long run because you superior call from deck, you don't get the power benefit. That's the biggest red flag for me. I want to make use of the order as much as I can, but you don't get to use it with Metis. But it's a nice option. I know the guy. I know the character used Metis in the deck list. I mean, if I'm using Metis, I probably will just take Janasak out completely. If it's me. But I think I'd rather have a more grade 1 centric build where I can just get everything off early. Hey, welcome, Abyss. Is pretty okay so far. I'm enjoying the game. It feels very smooth. But so far that also means that partially also because my draw luck has been quite okay. Yeah, no, I know, Aku, wait. Okay. I know you're shaking your nuts in excitement. Wait, Josh, also, Drakira. Oh, that, I don't know, man. It's, you know what it remind me of? Go Sarcophagus. But not a good one, you know. Wait lah. Hey, in case you don't know, this is my viewer M. Don't make me go and send you. Don't make me go and send you not to Jesus, man. Fucking burden. Alright. This is not terrible. I can get something done with this. And set lens, huh? That's an interesting one. You got a Shaban already, which is a bit annoying. Janasak, right. Okay, that's not terrible. Ooh. Like you draw this to hand early game, this is like it is like pretty easy already. Like get this card out early game. Okay, one copy is nice. I know he will restand this turn, on the third tree. So you have enough copy. Thank fuck. Ooh, that's a spicy one. Okay, this might be slightly risky for the game, but for the rush, I'll take it. Yeah, that's actually a good trade. Nah, Drakera is not him. It's Josh that you are playing. You're supposed to play with. The Josh 22. Ooh, 10k card. He already get one just now at the start of the game. That's why I'm a little bit scared at the moment. Okay, not that bad, because my drop has been, I wouldn't call it set up beautifully, but decently fast enough. Oh wait, it's afterward, huh? I forgot that. Go ahead. So powerful. No gado. Power to Vanguard. I mean, it's true lah, true. I'm not saying it does not work. I just couldn't find the space. But I probably run how itself over the cat lah. The more I see my hand, the more I agree. Definitely this. And this. Yeah, but I'll call card back first. Where's great door? Yeah. Then plus another 5. I think what the deck needs is another grade 1, I feel. Yeah, another grade 1. Have 10 just nice. Yeah, 5 then, yep. The 15k card. Yeah, that is 100% true. That is 100% true. The deck still holds a lot of potential. Technically, I'll give it to back roller. Riding on a Steos plus 5 then. Call this to this side plus 5. And then rotting skill. Yep, that is about right. It's only one damage, what? Because it's only one damage. Ooh, that is very nice. 31 and 31. Same number regardless, huh? So yeah, the consistent 6 attack really is scary. I think that's the important thing. One additional, the deck can go 6 attack without the need of going into waiting for opponent to reach grade 3. Like Minerva and stuff. So that can be very good. Let it cook lah, huh? Because I'm not gonna lie, he might actually have an edge on me. Yeah, he might have a bit of edge on me. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I forgot to write back. Yeah, I noticed. Wait. Okay. So that's 48. That is one to pass. But I'm gonna make it OT. I want to be a master. Throw fucking electric. Yeah. Finally, we can do this. Persona, right? We finished the game too early for many time already. Order skill. Boost up and then calling back to rear guards. This is an interesting option to think now. Actually, wait. Retire this for cost. Then I can call over. Let me cook it, this guys. For this to make sense. So the card I retire, I call this back. And this one call to, yeah, call to open, so I'll have to make no choice but to call Orca here. and then the Cleone that was retired by the ability just now. Then Janosak skill, and then Vanguard skill. Boost up all. Let's go. Well, the moment you personalize the thing, you ramp up, man, instantly. Janasak attack. Give 1 tier 2 here, right? So that's when you have 115, 110 here. Clean boost or Gatti. Gatti. The number of Jesus Christ. That is high. That is high for him. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah. Yep, and then this one's skill. Retire Okadi and then Janasak. Right. So get 5k only. But I also get another 10k from the Duke of Land. So that's my regularness. And then of course, rotting us up. Yeah. Face face without like retire feels off, not gonna lie. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, like unless you run that grade 3, I'm not seeing the use of that. Cause like when you're up against deck that can easily create board like this one, this became unusable. Because you have to retire Reka. You know. As soon it works, but I know, but like if that's okay, then you have to run that useless grade 3. You have to find a way to retire. Then you have to find a way to retire. Cause like this one just need you to retire something to get a skill off. So as long as you can trigger that kind of removal, then yes. No, I think against any deck in general, you need a way to constantly trigger this. Technically, this deck has, but the deck already used so much soul more than it already needed already. So I rather run things like Shenri. I think Shenri works with this deck, right? Because you just need to play order to play the thing. Oh yeah, I just realized I forget to set up all. Never mind. Yeah, I think you need a way. Okay, I found Shenri a bit more useful purely because the condition is easier to trigger. This one also as good, but ultimately you need to find a way to trigger this consistently. Shenri at least has a way to trigger, and that's playing the Smithy. This one doesn't have yet, unless you're on the grade 3 or S unit or anything that retires. Like anything that retires work. Yeah, I mean Shenri is fine also. Like I think it depends on what you think is more important. I think consistently being able to trigger it is more important. So like, yeah, you play an order, so that's mean that like it actually trigger more consistently. If I remember correctly, the Iron Rod grade 3 is so blast 2 to retire 1, I believe. It's a very shitty card, but you don't have much of a choice here. Yeah, this one. You do need to Soul Blast too, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there is a way for you to do it, but you need a lot of soul. But yeah, okay. So sorry. Anyway, TG aku. GG. After that, I probably will change deck. Alright. So I know that's what I know, right? That's a problem. Like, there's a reason why no one run it. You know. Oh, that's a very good hand actually. Oh, so running the same deck, disgusting, man. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run Harvest Self better. I think I'm replacing it with Harvest Self already. Like the timing, I miss timing more than once already. Wait, no, actually no, it's okay. No, that can. I still can use this. Yeah, cause even if I search a lot of this, I can still search for fire for fire Regalis. Then top 7. Top 7. Yep, no target. Never mind. That's the point. That's why I'm running 2 copy only. That's the thing. I only need to run 2 copy of this. I don't need any more than that. Yep, cleaner is good. But my hand is a Beezle. This hand is a Beezle with the rush. But okay, I do think Harvest Self is not bad also. Both are perfectly equally good as an option. Wait, oops, sorry. I mean, to be fair, you can only use it. Yeah, you only can use it like once per game. Once or twice only. Ita. Anastios God. Another thing about Senna seems to be a good matchup against the Deep. Yes, for sure. For sure. That's not an option for me to pick. Its own skill. Yeah, that's can. Yeah, I need my drop set up a bit more. In the bowl where Deep reigns supreme in the meta, I could simply making Senna to counter it. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, sure. We don't have much. We don't have a lot of deck that people want to try off anyway, so we can try that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I do need a bit of hand, so I'll have to retire back row. Yeah, this one's supposed to be 26 here. Yeah. First check. Well, do I have a choice here? Yep, I don't have a choice. Is it because I make a fucking dick joke when... Is it because I make a dick joke about this card? Like, really? Is it because I make a joke about this card? Give me a second, Rakira. Like, seriously? Yeah, I think this can be taken off to go all in on a grade 1 rush. I only have 2 slots though. Yeah, I think 3 is correct. 2 is okay. More draw is good, but you can recycle the Highway Cell back anyway. So not a problem. I think I got a feeling this deck might top just purely because of how easy to rush it is. I mean, double crit, yes, for sure, but like, I was able to push all my opponent to 4-5 damage quite quickly also. Okay, anyway, we got a request for the Prism. I'll play exactly that. I'm not sure I still have... My Prism is still... Yeah, my Prism is not up to date at all. Yeah, this is like... This is the DC... You can see... This is built back in the era... The overdress era. I haven't updated it back yet. Okay, so... wait, wrong over trigger. Wrong heal. There we go. Then I think you can go front with this already. Full front some more. There's a tiger. He's alright. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I'll have to play test it properly to really get a feel from it. But giving a deck that does lack in pressure, a pressure card is really good. Have to see lah, have to see. Cause I have to reorder some stuff. PR. Okay. So this is a one, right? Place on record. Prism, you have a prism. This get boost, and your Vanguard. This also get 15. Okay, Vanguard. It's the same name. Place, you may stand it if you do. Until end of that turn, put this unit into soul. Choose prism to bounce it back. This one bounce prism regard. A bit hard to see whether how much this card will do for the deck, not gonna lie. Because you can't really run this. You can't run clear also. Yeah. Well, this is a soul card. I'll adjust accordingly lah, don't worry. Alright, I almost forgot. Very important. Mermaid. Very important. Setna. Setto. Acquire. Setto. Yep. Important. Very important. And then set Shizuku as a starter because I can. I think the only issue is this deck has a lot of grade 1. More than I remembered. Yeah, I've cleared. I legit forget what. Does Prism get support from the last booster? No, not the LB2 one, but like the DC one. I remember there is like one grade 3 for to do something for the deck, right? Oh yeah, this one. Tempting, This is tempting, but no space. Yeah, what's like the freaking new what does nothing for the deck? Okay. Let's try lah, huh? Oh, Preto now. Wow, that's a tough one. Yeah, Preto now. Welcome, Comafet. Welcome. Shaq. That is Shaq. Yeah, you need a grade 3. Yeah, I am seeing an issue with this deck already. And not a good one. Wait. Episode test when episode up already, man. In the CFA, it's not up yet. What? When it is up, then I'll play. Don't worry. Yeah lah, wait a bit lah. I think the Vanguard Connect might have it already though. Might. Onaka se tanda. Kotai wa nada iko. What the fuck? Hey, nice. We got the card. I'll check 5 first. Petro now. I need a counter blast. Ah shit, I don't have enough. Wow. Okay, I that OT might have fucked me up a bit. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Yep, of course. Yeah, I know I misplay already. Bro, Aqua cannot take grade 1. Aqua can only get grade 2 or greater. What you talking, bro? Grade 1 only grade 2 or greater. You were not playing the prim. I'm just testing lah. I'm just testing. And to be fair, I kind of forget how. I think the Prism Redline wasn't that different, right? Like skill wise. Silent Luck would be so good. Is it? Not really. I mean, it's a 30k card, sure, but like, you need to let your Vanguard attack hit first anyway. In order that you had not why you don't have space to play against to play kitten. For sure lah, for sure. But my board is not ready. No booster. Tempting, eh? 2. Yeah, I made the right choice. Trigger, okay, yep. Onakana setanda kotai wa tarariko no god. Come at me, bro. Ah, fuck, come on, really? I didn't realize I don't have a loud counter blaster. Ooh, I'm liking that. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Hey, now we'll come back. I'll put it here first. So +1, bound this back. We played deep lands earlier already, so this one will be this. Next deck we still we quite open today lah. Like we kind of open today on what we want to use. But yeah. Oh yeah, and that's last but not least. I can give the 5k here, but never mind. Let's not be too greedy. It is good though. No, it's not ass. It is actually good. Cause don't forget, you get all that early game plus early. Like we tested, and the deck actually is quite scary. So +5 from the skill, +5 from the thing, plus yep, +20 total. No, I said like the deck has so much early game that I was able to finish the game very quickly. Just not like and go for. I mean, it is still good. It is still get extra one defensive, but it depends on It depends on how you control your. The moment you hit turn 3, it depends on how you control your board also. I was able to get a pretty good result out of it. It does need a bit more power. I'm not saying it doesn't need a bit more power. It does need power, but maybe because against I think against the if you talk about like against meta deck, right? What the deck is known what the deck is capable of is that the deck can go 6 attack as early as turn 3, regardless of whether you're going first or second. In fact, you going second for this deck is better because you can attack early, and you get a drive earlier. You get additional drive early as well. So there is the plus in going second. But yes, the number is the problem. Huge one, in fact. Oh, you know my persona, right? But yeah, ultimately, I would say I would consider this like a good rogue deck. You might see this pop up here and there, but hey, welcome back, Soles. Long time no see, man. I'll put it this way lah. The deck has 2 big weakness: hand size and early game power. Oh, because 10k already. Yeah, I might die just purely because I run out of juice. I'll keep my hand. I'll keep my finger crossed though for that one. I'll keep my finger crossed for that one. I see some split opinion about it because like, it doesn't. They kind of like forget all the old cards, run all new one. If that makes sense. That's supposed to be 28. Yeah. Chotto masui kamo. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Well, I didn't realize. Prism dropped this hard, man. Yeah, Prism dropped ball hard. Wow. Yeah, this deck dropped the ball hard, man. And by that I mean really hard. Holy shit! I thought. Oh wait, I forget to draw. Right. It was like something is all about that attack. Yeah, this deck dropped the ball, man. I misplay, yes, but I feel like yeah, for sure. I think my ulti is not out yet, right? Oh no, it is out. Yeah, I think how itself is better. You kind of proved me. But I think melee is still not necessary. Or like it's a nice one off like that. Fuck people. Yes, I know. This is very bad. Okay, let me go and modify this. I think I know what need to be fixed immediately. Sure. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick first. Actually, I load the deep line first. Easier. This is my deep line build. Yeah, I think now consider yes. No choice already. One against used player with 6 damage shield. Yep, that sounds about right. I know one usable player always thought about that. But yeah, so, funnily enough, this is one of the few decks where it's better to get draws. Because front is kinda useless with this. Since everything is after the battle. Can yeah, definitely need draws. I mean by that I mean Prism also. And I think okay, I have some idea. So don't worry. I have some idea for this. Cause I have a perfect replacement for this card. Of course it's gonna be Motua. Since we are running Bermuda Triangle here. Prism Red Line, what Prism Red Line do again? I need to remember this. So this one is look at top 7 for 1 prism. And then the other one is, yeah, I'd rather have these two. Yeah. Cause this way I can use Myrtle also. Okay, I have an idea how to build this already. After that one round, I think I can figure some build out. Yeah, the only annoying part is this card only works like this, and then oh wait, I think I forget to put in draws, right? Yeah, I forget the draws. Damn it! They never give us the draw trigger upgrade. Yeah, 2 copy of this. I feel personally, I'm looking at this right. I feel like I don't know if this is a good card. Like this is a good card in Word for sure. Like a card like End of Battle to bounce back. But I'm not sure if this is good. No, this is good for early game. Late game is like a 15k break number only. Yeah, something like this. Oh, Josh here. Oh, Josh. What are you? Don't say I'm not planning to play with you this burden. Body fine, huh? Folia. Is that the prism support? Cause I don't remember. Oh wait, no, it is a restand booster. Okay, so that's mean I misplayed that the whole time. Dungeon Monta is getting a grade 4. Normal, right? Oh, it's drum. Okay. Carry is against drum. I think this is not a good hand right now. I stopped playing Genshin for a while already, bro. I stopped since Wareza already. So it's been like what, almost 2 years? No, 1.5 years now. Well, my hand is terrible. The boost is permanent now. Is the boost permanent? Yeah, it looks like it's a permanent boost. I'm not gonna lie. No more already from my side. I didn't manage to get. I mean, I failed my top 32 on season 1 this year, so I failed my deck check on the season 1 this year, so unfortunately I will not be getting invitation lah. Yeah, I think I can afford keep my hand for one turn. Yeah, man. I mean, it's been like what, 8 months by now. Oh, I think we did try already a while back, like a few weeks back. It was alright. The problem is that I think the deck rely on the Straya a lot. No, I don't have English deck, unfortunately. For me, it's like I just focusing on Vanguard JP and that's it. I mean, like if I'm going for English, I probably would get like I'll probably just get one random meta deck or something, or like a deck that can last. You know, I like low maintenance deck. That's those kind. Fuck my nose. Oh. Hey. Okay, where is my Mertua? Like, genuinely. Just go for promo. I mean, if I want to go, I want to at least play properly, what, right? Being Vanguard content creator and everything. Later is good. Wait, hold on. Before that, for this. Oh, I need your opponent need to be greater. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Now then you come, piece of shit. Okay. I'm not surprised. Like generally, I am not surprised. I still draw, right? Yeah. Holy shit, I'm spaghetti. I mean I feel like that would be good because like that's mean that the extraction work in the current meta there right now, which is nice. You always have to see like a slight difference in meta variation. Wait, let me read. Progress also because his dad was being a school train. That's what he joined Skyfall Rebel into. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I'm happy to not see. I'm glad to not see Vermilion. I'm not glad to not see Chiranui topping anywhere soon. I know. Cause like, let's be okay. I'm not sure I conveyed it properly in my latest video or not, but I think like some people misunderstood that. I thought about Chiranui being a currently meta deck now, but I'm like, no. But by record, it is currently the highest, the deck with the highest amount of top. No one hasn't beaten it yet. Like right now, if you count like overall tops, none of the deck in the current meta has top as much as most of the strike deck in the past. But that also because Bushido doesn't really. Bushido has been a bit more active with like hitting item by everything. I mean, I think it does give you enough chance. Metsu also not bad, you know. The problem is my hand is completely dog water. Okay, maybe not so dog water already. So link with. Why didn't he attack with? Why didn't he drive? Winter check life. I mean the deck seems to be built around it lah. So winter check life for sure. And that's a nice double draw. Double D double draw, double D double draw. Double D double draw. This is skill no. He persona right? Yeah. Wait. No. Yeah, that's enough. I mean, come on. I think she have one of the better. I think this year LSR has been very good. Like all the, you get anything, you get anyone. As long as you're not trying to sell it, I think all of them are a hit. You know. Ooh, look at my hand. Everything very nice. I love that. Da 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 da. Why? It's nice. What? It is nice. Like. Wait, hold on. One more. I think this is probably the board they want you to try to go into. Oh yeah. Wait, oh yeah, this one back to hand, this one skill. Plus another 10 each, yeah. I mean the deck is kind of ass. What? LSR 0 is nice. What are you talking about? He don't want I can eat, you know. As long as it is Japanese. Hmm? I should have pump all power, but that's fine. Yeah, no, he can got anyway, so. I still feel this deck hand is slightly fake. Yeah, it's surprisingly not bad. I wouldn't call it huge. Oh, I forgot to cover this in my. Right, I forgot about this in the tier list. I think it helps, but like I don't think it's like a huge impact. And the man decided to loop. The man decided to go home and fap. But yeah. I would say this is alright. Like I wouldn't call like a huge improvement per se. It highlight, okay. A lot of decks has one issue, and that is it tend to not highlight the main boost of the deck. I think this one does, at least. But I'm too late. Yeah. I think I forgot about this. I forgot about Prism in the. Yeah, I did forget about my Prism. But at the same time, I don't think it improved that much. I'll still pull it out, I guess. Like, I still pull the word out. I will still drink out the 2 from the tier list. How I keep forgetting this is a triple R. Wait, Josh, wait. Okay. Anyway, let me change deck. Oh, sure. I'll make a vote now. I'll set the vote. I'll set the poll now. There is a few deck we can try. Liu Han, obviously. Time Rewinder. I played with my friend recently. The Rewinder, it definitely you can feel the upgrade. Wait, fucking Josh. Wait, let me see if he's. Wait. Give me a sec. Wait lah, for fuck's sake. Have to go complain a bit first. What I wanted to taste again now. What other deck has? Oh right, we can try Sky Ruler. Right. I almost forgot. Since we get Sky Ruler support, why not try Sky Ruler? What else we get now? Oh right, Nebula nice, yeah. I think like we see people running Nebula already, but we can go with that, I guess. Messiah and Jedi. I don't know, man. I don't think those two cards are big impact though. Like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like those two new cards are not huge impact to the deck though. Okay. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, that's kind of terrible. Like, I'm not saying reduce cost for the new dragon is bad, but let's see how it goes lah. And this motherfucker should run that, huh? Oh wait, he run hero. Oh no, it's a one pinch deck. It's a one pinch deck. So early. Yeah, might as well make use of this. Ew, brother, ew. I'll eat that. I still think what makes Prison strong is that most of my card deck can't recover, and yep, I 100% agree on that. Like genuinely, way too many deck cannot recover. We will make use of this, I guess. Might as well. I'm liking my hand so far. Not the best, not the worst either. Okay, hand rip is alright. Like. I think what makes the problem I have with I think the biggest issue with the format as a whole, and I think you guys can agree with me on this, is the fact that defensive game has been very bad for the defensive game in Vanguard has turned for the worst. I think that's the biggest issue that I have with the game right now. If the defensive game cannot catch up with the offensive game enough. And the problem with this is that they are trying to make the offensive higher because they can close the game faster, and when the game is closed faster, this means that they can finish the event earlier. But the problem is that this means that they make the game very offensive reliant, and there's not enough defensive tool to play around. I do see they have been trying to slowly fix it, but I think it is not enough. There is a reason why Bob is like the tier 0 deck for like this whole year until the second ban list. Because because the power level is so high, most of the deck and defensive card cannot catch up to it. The only card that really like aged like wine is defending raw and Blaster Barrage, the Vanguard one. Yeah, exactly. Like I appreciate the pace, the ramp up pace that like Artisaria has, but considering they lean so heavy into offense, it makes it such that like, oh, I need even control deck need to be able to set up that thing faster, you know. And welcome Encon. Sorry. It is good, yeah. No, but the thing is, okay. The thing is that for Japan, it's okay to do 2 days because the number of player is huge. Like, I have been to Badai Bangasai. Like, imagine Vanguard took up a space for 3,000, 4,000 people in Daibangasai. And in fact, I think for like even the regional, I think they make the space they're renting is for 1,000 people. The point is that the renting is worth the investment. Outside, the problem is that in other countries, it is not as good. Especially in country with high rental rate like Singapore. I'm pretty sure the reason why like if you come to Singapore and you think like, why the fuck the ticket is so expensive there? There is a reason why. I mean, I'm not saying those are bad, you know. Like the existence of those deck is important. The problem I think is more towards the fact that like I think I might be in trouble. Okay, that's not too bad. In this, yeah, it is huge. Like I was there myself also. Like you guys might have seen me caught in the camera somewhere. You know. In fact, I think if you see some of the vlog people were doing, I probably be in one of those you know. Oh yeah. Ooh, I like that. That is very nice. Yeah, I think I might not have enough hand for this. Yeah, I might be trouble this turn. I think okay. I at the moment I'm seeing is that like they are taking the same route as White Schwartz. Cause like okay, I'll say this though. Is it too tame? Yes, but at the same time, I do okay. I'm okay with the pacing, but I think it's yeah, too tame is the right word here, because for me it's like in terms of pacing, I think the game has been moving in the about right pace. The problem is that the problem personally, the problem here is that they are not doing, how to say it's like you are doing a rally, like a car marathon, and you're not trying to accelerate thing at all. You just keep running everything at a bare minimum. Whereas you can just put in just a little bit more and you can get a more better result. You mean like in terms of pricing wise, or you talk about like the way they handle the card designing wise? Cause let's be real, they have been doing the card designing the Yu-Gi-Oh way. So there is plus and minus with that, of course. Like doing the Yu-Gi-Oh way means that you are trying to, how to put it you doing it the Yu-Gi-Oh way also means that like the game will definitely become the game will age well. The problem is that the beta will feel fluctuating very quickly. Oh yeah, that for sure. That is for sure. But I'm not gonna lie lah. Like they half ass everything, right? Like I get what you mean. Like making a good simulator for under their own name is good, but I feel like they could have gone the Vanguard Zero route instead of like actual full title release route. Yeah, like I feel like at the same time I feel the problem here also I'm seeing is that unfortunately Bushro is a public company, which means that like unfortunately we have to deal with this little thing called investors. And I can safely say these investors are what has been poisoning Vanguard for the past few years or so. No, for a while already. Yeah, I know I'm dying. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I did not expect that 2 trigger to pop up. Lamau. Nah, that's a cop out. No, that has been their model from the start already. There's a reason why, even though Modify is doing decently well as a game, it got X despite all that. It is normal. The problem is like, it is as fair because like, I'm not saying they should take a risky move, but I think they can afford to be a little bit riskier, you know. Yep. Petoro Monicado. Celtic Nikado. I wish DD2 was not so X to play. Like the base game is already this. Yeah, that's yeah, that I think it is boiled down to that. I think ultimately it always boils down to that, doesn't it? Like for the game. And I just draw a very good card. Very nice. Very demure. You want to know something about Link? If you ask me, Link, funnily enough, Link is the biggest mistake they could have made. Just purely from game standpoint, because they have done so much. Because currently Link has a highest amount of ban card. Because many Link monster are connector. But yeah, you're correct. You're correct. Okay, here's the thing. I'll say this. I'll say this again. I think in terms of pacing, when it comes to power creeping, I think it is at the right amount. The only thing that I just need them to do a bit better is just defensive game. Just plus 5k and maybe like add in a mechanic that can get around like OT a bit more. That would have been good. And not just something that stuck to deck, just stuck to a specific deck. Something like Sages will do, you know. Like at least give a player a way to get around the over trigger a little bit. Oh damn. This is gonna be annoying. I don't like that at all. Plus 5 to the front and then plus 10. Yep. No pass. Fast check. Heal trigger. 効果すべてレイテートに1枚回復。セカンドチェック。レイテーにアタック。Yeah, for most part, yes. For most part. Cannot draw, is it, huh? Okay, I'll put it this way. Give us a better counter heal or an upgraded of the original. Yeah, change to draw makes so much. Change to draw makes the deck feel so much better. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. What do you mean that you are able to use 2 blitz each turn? You think that will help? To an extent, yes. But not to all decks. Because not all the deck want to run multiple copy of Blitz Order. But I think the bigger problem here is more towards like Blitz Order. There are not that many good Blitz Order in the game. I can safely count good Blitz Order with one hand, and even those cards are situational at best. You're not wrong about the space part. I do agree. They has been making it very tight. Like, I think the biggest sin I have with like the slow pacing of the power creeping is the fact that all the deck doesn't feel, even though they get a new form, 80% of the deck doesn't feel like, unless the deck played from like you didn't get a new grade 3 for like since the start of the game, you don't feel the change as much, if that makes sense. Like, like you can see the retrain boss unit from like the earlier overdress era feels a bit iffy now. Meanwhile, when you see like a new deck that just got a retrain after like 2 to 3 years, you feel a huge improvement in their power level. A good example for this is Bub. Like, no one play Bub until DCBT7 because Bub Absawa as a Vanguard is so free. On top of having a very ridiculous like a support to back it up, you know. So for me, it's just more like, no, I think there are more than that. Those are not just the only decks. Magnolia is another good example here. Magnolia is also another example of like a deck that a grade 3 that doesn't really functional at the start got a retrain that really makes the deck feels a lot better. Like, don't underestimate Magnolia. The fact that you get ability to get, the fact that it can enable your back row attacks so much easier, on top of being able to call a beast from drop, is really helpful. Bastion, no, but the thing is, Bastion is, it does feel better to play, but like, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Bastion is one of the earlier example of like the newer bosses feel so much better to play. Anyway, first off, thanks for reminding me that there's a prism. I have to check whether my recording has that inside or not. If doesn't have, then I'll probably add it in after this. Yeah, how it's been like. I finished updating. I finished my recording already. I haven't really start the anything yet, but yeah. Okay, I think. Wait, Okay, good. Yep, it's a sky ruler time for sure. Everyone just really forget about Liu Han, huh? Like genuinely. Don't you guys want to see Liu Han? Eh, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna pick Jet, I guess, cause I kind of curious if like can Jet really play with the new card. I know, yes lah, but like it played quite differently though because of the arsenal that it has. Oh, I'm going for the pure view. Okay. Yes, but like don't forget that Liu Han is currently the only deck that can loop dog back. Don't forget that Liu Han is currently the only deck that can loop dog back, so shouldn't underestimate it lah. Okay, let me see here. Where I can... Let me see here. Where I can fix the drop. I mean, yes, you can do loop dog, or you can do more than that one. That's the point. That's the point I'm saying that. I just realized that I don't really have a lot of space, huh? What to do? You don't really have a lot of space. Surprise! I realize I don't have a lot of space with this deck. Fiamaja or Alvina? I'm looking to... Kuti is another one. I think Alvina, I guess. Because I'm trying to close the game as soon as possible. And then... Do I have space for this? I do think this as a card is not a bad deck. Not a bad card. I'm gonna try I'm not gonna take this out because I'm just gonna try this card. Yeah, that feels degenerate a little bit. Yeah, boy. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, a little, but that's alright. I can bought this, I can bought this, and I can bought this. Yeah, of course I can call that one card. Banana. No God. It's okay. I expected this. I mean, the grade 1, you don't have to use it like every turn like that. Can it call from drop? Search. Wait, search it or drop. Okay. Can. I can do this. Rabbit. And rabbit. Yay! Hagane no Moon Salto. Yeah, this one doesn't count. I have to mute 3. Rabbit and rabbit. Nah, man. I played this before. Oh, breeze is nice. I like that. Hello. Yeah, I agree. Cycle, a bit of cycle would help. Just now, I misplayed a little bit. I could just call a rabbit there, and then just call this. Then I would have all build. But that's okay. But yeah, the new support, Okay, I can't really say much about the support yet. I still haven't reached her. The card still haven't popped out. I mean, okay, you understand, Recycle Trigger is strong. Like, even in a deck that currently the only deck that can Recycle Trigger, it is already quite busted. So imagine it is in the deck that is not doing much, you know. Not my rabbit. Yeah, that's the thing. I'll take for the rabbit. This one, oh, I have to Soul Blast also, damn. Okay, I'm not exactly a fan of that. One top 5. Mill 1 card and get 1 card back. Get 1 grade 2 or greater unit card. Yeah, I don't have grade 2 except for the Sky Ruler. It's alright, it's alright. Damn. That is kind of sash. Five. That's not enough, bro. I think, yeah, that is alright. I mean, to be fair. It's afterward, but yeah. I mean, you can pump here, doesn't matter. Damn. Really has to push it that badly, huh? Yeah, I have to push. Just let him intercept lah. I think Fire Maja might not be useful already. Not useful as much lah. It needs to be government. Oh no, but this one is play on Reka. Yeah, actually Fire Maja is alright. Psycho is correct. Of course it's Jet. A little bit lah. A little bit. The new grade 2 Soul Charge, right? I don't remember. Oh. Oh, he's going with that other skill. The more broken version of the Beaveron. Hmm? How we have something along that line, man? Or 38. Yeah, this is more. This is easier to cut. Persona Raido Sky Ruler. Is this deck or drop? Drop. Okay, deck or drop. Okay, good. Mustelito no skill. Ooh, I'm liking this. In the set might have been better, but I rather have the thicker back row. Call Tensei. I don't think I can use the. Yeah, the thing never come up, so I can't use it. This plus 10, this plus 15. So this technically is higher. No skill. Call Thruster Weizen. No skill as well. Full power, ready. Wait, this is plus 10. Hold on. Alright, forget to plus 5 from the. Yeah. Go! Trusta! Trusta! Maiden. Maiden. A bit too late, huh? Yeah, I should have get the stun card. Yeah, should have get a stun one. So to be fair, get fucking too defensive is a bit hard. Yeah. Tougher. I think that's half of my heal. One heal is here. One heal is here. OT I know is still inside. Let's call trigger just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 cards. 10. So 6 in 8 chance. 6, 8. 6, 8. So that's about about half about like 40% chance roughly. I'll take it like a man. Yep, GG. I can enter 7 card, but like I don't have a lot of hand. I know, I need heal. I know I have only 2 heal. Okay, at least this is playable. Okay. I'm liking this hand. Yeah, this is actually a very good hand. This looks not promising, but it is pretty promising. Sure. Mustelit Nicole. Mustelit ni attack. Oh. Wait. I did not realize. Can it? Yeah, can call over, yeah. Guys, I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking this. The scary thing is he can do the same to me. Is there a personal right restriction? No what? No, there's no restriction. But you need 15 soul. You need 15 drop, which is as bad, not gonna lie. Wow, that is a risky hand, man. Yeah, that's a very risky hand. Yeah, this is not worth risking. Rabbit. Old rabbit. Hey, wait, hold on. Yeah, it isn't. There's no restriction. But you do need 15 card and had to be stand by your Vanguard ability. So technically it's not. Oh no, it does need personal right for the crit. I mean, it's alright, I guess. I mean, get 15k is still a very big thing though. But if you ask me, I still rather run Bison. Because Bison can mill. Yeah, next turn the goal is I discarding Fiamcha, then Master Leak it. So at least I can, even if he get rid of my red card, I can still get back the board. It's not the worst hand. Cause I draw, discard 13, he retire 114, mill one from the Skyroller 15. And then another one from the Bison 16. I already hit the requirement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's alright. No god still. Puricara. Order no turn. Draw. Fiammacha disgaste. Raido. Sky Ruler. A little tough, yes. Not completely unplayable. Oh, just nice. Reason or skill? So stay. Bludgeon Buffalo にゴール。1枚ドロー。Yeah, I think some people like or dislike that part. Unfortunately. Okay. Mu 1 plus 10. I think I'm just missing the order. The problem is that like you need this order to sustain everything. And I think now we have reached a point where it is not enough. And as I just said that, Jesus Christ. Okay, here's my thoughts about this. Bludgeon Buffalo, good or not? Not really leh. I feel... Okay, here's the thing. I'd rather run RPD over this. Cause I can run RPD. Cause RPD and this goes along. You know. And then, okay, I know RPD coming back afterwards, but like, point is, at least I can bounce. At least RPD is a free bot. Yeah, exactly. That's a problem. And I think Sky Ruler without... Yeah, I think I do need Sky Ruler bot Skyruler I think just need a bit of board recycle, a bit of Granblue part of it I think. Just need to get back the cycler. It does feels better though. Like okay, I would say what card is more important, I would say this one. This one just turned one counter blast into one soul blast, which is better. It saved the cost a bit more. It made the game sustain longer. But ultimately I think this is lacking. Because of the fact that okay, I'll put it this way. I would rather have it get crit when opponent grade 3 or greater, rather than when your opponent rather than you have 2 persona. Cause it just force you to have like a bigger back row. And Interceptor cannot protect itself in this meta. Cannot lah. They don't really do much to the. I mean, they confirm Leonon new support in the PR pack already, so it is something that we have to deal with. Yeah, I think I might be fucked. Yeah, I am fucked. The only thing that can save me right now is... That's a problem, I feel. Somehow, Leonon is like... Leonon deck is perfect already. But it get hard counter by things like it get hard counter by things like what's the thing again? Oh man, don't mind if I do. It get hard counter by things like what I wanted to call again. I don't think they will. It's a non-boss unit, you know. Yeah, I think I have to save that one card just in case. Cause he will double trigger this. No, actually, if he double trigger it, might as well just discard this. Yeah. But I would have lost anyway. Well, should have gone should have gone for the 6 damage, man. Then I would have survived. Not high enough. But yeah, I don't think Berserker will get a new form. Though, to be fair, it's really cool. So we might got a special treatment. Oh, right. I just realized, even playing Jet with... Even playing Jet with Dub, he will definitely trigger at me. For sure. I forgot what I built. I forgot what I did for this deck already. And I just realized this deck don't really have space already. Reduce this, max to 2 of this. There's no space for this at all. Like no joke. There's no... But yeah, I decided to pick Jetla for the last deck. Yes, some lah, not all. You still need grade 3 for the strike. Now you can drop down to 2. These 2 copy. I can like just equalize it a bit with 3 of this. Yeah, something like this, I think. The Neo, I haven't seen all the card. I only see the Neo effect. I can't really say much. Episode is good, but episode is alright. But like Neo, I'm not so sure. Wait, one more match after this about it. Oh, he's running as well. Well, guess. This one, Berele. What do you mean by it's too much? Hey, at least we got a card to play, okay? At least we got a unit to use. Hey, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay lah, to be fair, he got a grade 3 early already. for dumb. What dumb? What dumb? What? I am confused what you're trying to say here. Oh no, not the. Oh no, not the ASL. Well, I cannot guard this. Normally, if I'm grade 2, I'm still okay, but I cannot guard this. Not my glimmer. Smoke Gear Dragon Nicole. Liberty Nicole. Smoke Gear Dragon ni attack no damage. I can fuck his board by not giving him counter blast. And that's what I would do. Considering what happened in hand right now, I think I'm not too worried. Oh, I think I know why. I'm running not to shield for no reason. Probably is more important. Yeah, it is Dub Slasher. The Dub Slasher. Okay. I know it's gonna be a trigger. Yep. 33 and heal. 43. 43 is 35 card. I can got 25, 30. Not enough. I'll take this for the over trigger, which is good. But also a bit awkward. Yeah, really awkward. So last one for a grade 3. Jet to hand. Then this one skill. And then I'll drop both lah, huh? To strike into Fate Rider. Upstream for sure. Upstream down to not the base. Attack of Vanguard specifically. Yeah, that's all I need to do. Maybe this just in case, but that's about it. Geeky. Yeah, this is kind of a dead card, not gonna lie. Against this, actually. Yeah. Oh wait, plus another 5. Alright, he have a cross right, fuck. I think here. Yeah, so no plus 5. Not exactly that bad. Not exactly denying, because if I remember correctly, Dindrain can. Yeah, doesn't need to be Severe Call. He have one Dindrain he can call already, but I pretty much lock him. He either need to make a choice whether he want to go 5 attack or he get a critical and oh no, he can't even get critical, so he cannot play order this turn. Or he have to call ASL. Though to be fair, my hand is absolute dog water. I think Fuya. Okay, I think I might have to adjust the build a bit because this Fuya build is not as good. Because if you're running less order, then Fuya, there's no reason for Fuya to appear. I think I can go Bird actually, the Parrot. I can switch for Parrot, and the Parrot allow you to loop this also. So there is that aspect of it. Okay, I think I have to run. I think I have to try run with the rabbit or Zagan or something. Zagon, sorry, not Zagan. What this do again now? At the end of the battle, this is an attack. Put this in the to the bottom of the deck. This does transform into... This does transform mid-battle. What about Demonic in Lantern Late? Alright, Force Law. Yeah, Force Law works. But you need to run it with Parrot, I think. Like, specifically have to run with Parrot already. Because Parrot is a card that helps you to cycle card from drop. From bind and drop. I think I'm seeing a vision right now. Of what this can be. Yeah, this is useless. I think I remember I'd run this card just so that like I can get cycle card back cause GG soul charge. There is not enough soul charging in this deck. But I think you can run without it already. Eh? Nogat. Unless he already know what his top card is. Yeah, still Nogat. I don't want to deal with this shit. This view is so terrible. Oh, never mind. Apparently the deck want me to leave one more turn. $51. 53. I have to PG this. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I deny him too much already. I need 15 more. What would you look at that? I have exactly 15 cards. I remember already. Oh, no, I remember why I'm running Philly already. I can use it for early game. This card early game is better. Like in this situation, this is better. Fuck, come on. Yeah, I'm fuck ready. Yeah, I'm fuck. I'm genuinely fuck ready. Cause I remember. I remember what's the problem with this deck now. I don't have enough Balik. don't have any other grade 3 already. Uh, oh, nice. Welcome. We have a varying success of the deck, lah. Yeah. I mean, we did test some interesting one, like Sky Ruler and this, and then we tried new Jet to support right now. And Knight, where the fuck are you? Okay, found you. Hold on, Let me adjust this a bit, cause I think this build is way too shit already. I'd rather run 4 of this. Welcome back. Yeah, holy fuck, this is incredibly shit. Do you even run Steam Breads? I don't think you run Steam Bread in this build, right? Ugh. No problem, man. Just go for it. I'm also trying to figure out the problem with this deck. Right. I feel like you rather run this. You rather run this thing because at least this one can be used for many things. The question is that, do I sacrifice clockwise? Because I need a lot of grade 1 for this. I need more grade 1 slot for this. You know what? For the this out, full clock, full gear parrot, and there's another parrot. I didn't realize that. The thing is, I am not a Jet expert. There's a reason why I choose not to play Jet. I hate Jet with passion. Focalor is better, right? Yeah. Cause the bottom worry is that, like, don't you, if you retire, won't you have target forfeit rider? I mean, with a grade 1 bird, you can run. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, just nice 2 slot. I'm not sure how many Jet you guys run also. Something like this, I guess. Yeah, Griever Blaze is running a 2 is alright. What is more important? But how do you run GG in this build though? You barely can. You don't have enough soul to. Like, you need to run. Oh, because of the EB3, right? Yeah, then if that's okay, then I don't need this at all. Two 1 Jet knock gunner. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, I'm running 2 knock. But the thing is, okay, if you run Rebirth, you rather run. It's better to run with Philia. But if you don't run Philia, there's no point running Rebirth. And I'm trying to find where is my Disca. Oh, you can run this one, right? Everything out. But I don't think I have Philia in this in our Philia slot though. Now I'm running a bit higher because I'm trying to run higher because yeah, but no, cause I'm trying to be careful in case of this thing. Cause this thing need 1 grade 3, 1 grade 2. Cause normally you target upstream for this. But I think best I can think of is this at 4 back to 4. Can reduce jet to 2. Really, meh? Even not 2 also 1 ah. I mean, technically with this I have space for Philia, I guess. Like this. Yeah, that looks okay, I guess. Oh yeah, right. There is striker list now. I forgot. I mean, you have Gear Parrot though. That's why I was thinking of running Gear Goat like 2 copy. It's like a right at the right amount of like rear guard. Cause it's also EB3. You have 2 mini strike for you don't need that. Yeah. 5 we only have 6 I know you search one, but like I know it's missing, but like really? Do you okay, can you even use ace in this deck? Like effectively? No, but like okay, the thing is, it's not just striding, it's also counter charge 1 dub. Don't forget that you are counter charging also. Don't forget this card does counter charge. I know you have a cost reduction, but you know. Eh. Yeah, cause you do need 1 counter blast every turn. Yeah, you need 1 counter blast every turn. No, 2 counter blasts every turn. 2 to 1, 1 to 2 counter blast every turn if you can trigger this. 1 more if you're running Noctrucio. I think this is okay. What the code do again now? I legit forgot what gear code does. So last one to get 5k power, you can attack if you have Gear Dragon Vanguard. You can bot this card to draw one and send one card from bind back to bottom. Grade 2, Gear Dragon to 2, you don't need 4. Which one? I'm running 3. I mean, yeah, I can reduce to 2, I guess. Clockwise to 2. Gear, leave this, draw 1 EB3. I don't think you can slot this in really. I'm not sure. I don't think you can slot it in really. Because you have a lot of cards that EB3 now. Oi! Oi! Can you not? Yeah, you do need one of these just search out during the Great Return. Hey, welcome, Mirinko. สวัสดีครับผม We testing Jet. I'm trying to figure out Jet because I don't play Jet normally, so yeah. Okay. I trust the Chrono Jet man here. Yeah. Sorry for the wait for night. No, that one has the ability to sub the source strike order once. David Rasa. You disgusting man. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. Doesn't feel brick so okay. It looks not breaking me. It seems not to breaking me so far. Oh none. Oh, it's another click. Okay. Clockwork. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Focalor skill. Gigi skill. What the fuck here? What the fuck skill? Is that EB3? Lamau. Doesn't feel bad so far, which is a good thing. I think the problem is just it ran out of soul too quickly. Yeah, the soul ran out way too quickly. What? Ugh. Oh, it's a Hello Darkness, my old friend, huh? Hello Darkness, my old friend. I've come and talk with you again. Alright, I forgot. Yeah. 20 so. Dropping this, right? So last search for jet. Clock wise skew. And I'm kinda brick. A little bit. Call that. Yeah, I'm slightly brick. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I know, that's why. Like, I know statistically, Jet is easily one of the best deck. 2 Belno is good. Belno is good. That is good, sir. Yeah, I'm not too worried right now. Hand seems stable enough. Don't prefer the calling clockwise without any. I see, yeah. Oh no, not the free draw. Is that a translation? Sid Mew fight. Sid Mew failed. Yeah. To be fair, he also kind of stuck a little bit. Doesn't get power, right? So I don't have. End of turn, end of turn. It's end of turn. Wait,いや、その턴을 치우려주 호롱이 있더니 타이가 그 사슬을. This is 20, 43. That is 2. 350. Yeah, that's 3. Yeah, 3. Wait. Oh wait, I don't. Yeah, I don't need 15 is enough. No, then I cannot charge already. What, right? Yeah, I cannot charge already because of the. Okay. Definitely knock through for the skill. Fate Rider set. Draw one for knock 2. Okay, we got a charge. My gosh. Jet skill. Wait. Turn this to soul. Soul. Well, no, auto goes to soul. You use his skill. Yep, now I cannot use anything there. Then upstream here. Nocturusio call. So call another one here. I use a clock skill to reduce the cost by 1. So now only Fate Rider counter blast 1. Yeah. Choose Vanguard or Hearts. So counter blast. So I can use. So essentially that is a sub cost. And then because it's bind, I can use a Parrot to cycle it back next turn. Something like this. Parrot. Go. Parrot time. Thanks for the sub, Otaku Nobody. Thanks for the sub. To YouTube, of course. I'm thinking to get draw first or later. I have a spare counter blast, so this will become this. Hmm. Nah, that's alright. Okay. Fed Rider skill. Search for upstream. Plus 5k for each face up kanji zone. So that's plus another 5. 5. Oh, and this one plus 3, 5 also. Wow. Cancer. Not really. Okay, time to pick the choice. Yeah, this feels a lot more comfortable. But that's mean like you are dumping all the fucking generics into this deck, pretty much. I think I'll see his boss state. If he has more unit on the field, if he have full board, then I probably will go Chronos Command. Otherwise, next stage. I can go for both. So yeah. I think I probably can go next stage next turn. I kind of agree on that, yeah. But considering his board, he'll have 2 rear guards only. So not exactly prime target. Yep. Tanta spaghetti. I mean 4 is okay, but if he heal, then that's another story. Cause he choose not to trigger his order also. Wow, cancer. Also, you have a upstream to do and doing a time leap turn. Yeah, that was my intention. Yeah, pretty much. Stunning. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's it. I know what you want to do. No, you know what I need to do now. That's it. You want to play a game with me, sir? Hey wait, I flipped wrong card. Why is Fate Rider here? I know lah, I know. That's why I'm going this route. $10K. I can call over, right? Yeah, I can call over. What? Oh. Cannot use a second. Cannot use this skill, but that's alright. That's alright. Bot itself, right? Bot itself. Go into upstream. No, the thing is, I know resource, so I have an idea. Don't worry. Eh? Oh. Oh shit, I misread. Oh shit, I misread. No, but if you... Alright, I can decrease it to grade 0, I forgot. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that was a mistake from my part, my bad. Wait. Okay. Yeah, then now is correct. Oh, with the boost, yeah. Yeah, because I don't think I need a stun. I don't need to get rid of this turn. No point getting rid of Parrot when I cannot get the draw. First check. Second check. Third check. Okay. I think sure. Yeah, it needs a bit more skill to pilot than I expected. Surplus drive for the a little bit lah. Yeah, I get what you mean now. But what if we did not draw into a single okay, to be fair, even if we draw into a single, yeah, I don't think it's that big of an issue. You can just try normally also. Because you only need to next stage once, right? You don't need to next stage more than once. For most part. Oh, PG. I'm aware that like Jet is being carried by it, but like I did not expect this much. And what the fuck? Yeah, don't forget to draw. Wow, Bayano was so early. Okay, this is alright. Cause I can do this. This thing can like to come to my hand. Like no joke. This thing came to my hand at least 3 times already. Okay lah, clockwork feels like a good card. The issue is how I'm gonna sell this card. Cause like I'm not running. Yeah, unfortunately this only work when you have Chrono Jet Dragon Crest. If this work while you have any strike crest in general, this would be busted. Like imagine free Hari. Imagine free Hari that doesn't need to waste a single counter blast. Sorry, one free Hari turn without wasting with one maximum counter blast. Maximum one counter blast. I know now can do already, but like What if the new strike requires counter blast? You know. From what I'm seeing, they're not gonna make. If from what I'm seeing, they're not gonna make like a broken Pale Moon card. I might be a little bit on the floor. Not really. I can intercept. Oh yeah, huh? To have soul. I don't think I need soul right now. I don't have enough soul right now. $31, $35. Surprisingly, this goes surprisingly well at the moment. This deck has a crit unit. Fed Rider go. This one skill. I mean, there's not much else I can do here, except for like this. I have one card, so I can call Philly after this, okay. Yeah, I can call clockwise also, but yeah, never mind. I have an idea. Draw one. Okay, I'll bot first. I have to bot first and plus 5k later. So open my deck for this plus 10. No, plus 5 only. And then 5 to the front row. Draw one card. 5k to here. And that was a bet. And that was a bet. Card to draw. Triple drive. Always nice to have. Always very nice to have. Okay, then attack with upstream on left side first. don't have GG in drop already, so... Oh wait, no, I can. Is it? Wait, is that last UP? Is that his last PG? One, two, three. Oof. Yeah, that's a oof. I agree, that's a oof. Kiki. Baby, baby. Go attack with the right first, then parrot, then the left one has a booster. Oh yeah, fair, fair, fair. I forgot about that. I think the scary part is the next turn. Cause I don't have good offensive board at all. I did not realize Kuno command doesn't let you boost. Or more like I forgot. It is still a decent deck. I think the problem is just more like, okay, when Nana Clear get there early, manage to go first, it is a bit like Usberg. It has to go first. It has to go first. Some of the search need to hit, and I think that will be okay for the deck. But the problem here is that Nana Clear doesn't have a guarantee search like Usberg did. Unless your next stage, oh my god, not having booster is irrelevant. Oh, okay. Yes, someone is playing you, Nana Clear. Lemmy, welcome back. Right? This is your first time. I think you came before, right? Oh, this is your first time. Okay. Welcome, welcome. He can stray already. Hey, this mother. This tamad. No, to be fair, he only can stun one breaker. So that's not the worst. You know what? That's gonna be the last attack I can take it, so might as well make use of it. I think Fed Rider might have been the better choice here. Feels like. His ulti is out, right? So this is 63, 61. Yep, no pass. Hey, would you look at that? It's the last PG. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think next stage might be a better option now, considering everything. Tao. Open the G zone. Next stage up. And then clockwise skill. Tepura ni moros. And then wait, before that, this one skill. But so strike skill for the cockroach is free. I mean, either is fine, but like I only have one, so might as well make use of it. Ah shit! Couldn't get the card I needed to hit. Never mind. That's alright. That's alright. Gintaning. Ning 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 ning. Gintaning ning 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 ning. Ning 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 ning. Gintaning. My hand is a bit awkward, huh? How to return Strider? Okay. Okay. That's another 5k. Plus 5k what? Yeah. It plus 5k afterwards, so yeah. Unless the UI doesn't show up on the stream. I know. It's auto give. It's give automatically, so yeah. What this do? When your regular attack when the first battle. Oh, okay, that's not a bad card. That's not a bad tech choice. I have about two trigger left. I'm surprised at how much the grade 2. I'm surprised how much I use the grade 2. Like this card is surprisingly good. Like Yeah, how's the thing? No, it's not just okay. The thing is, it's not just a 10k shield. It's a 10k shield that can be used early game. That is, how say you wanted this to go into drop, so that you can make you can utilize full use of this. And I think it because of this card that generally make everything better because you have more counterblast for Noctrusho if you needed to. You don't have to spend as much for the same amount of resource you need to spend. Yeah, I agree. Meanwhile, if you look at the Messiah, yep. Well, but I don't know what upon you went to. I don't know you went to you go to Agora regularly, but yeah. But yeah, this is surprisingly good, and this is also surprisingly OP in this deck. I understand now why the price of this card go up to $5 because it's in the base deck of the deck of the dark stats. Though I'll be honest, I really need them to stop thinking about Jet when it comes to designing this, because Jet is still holding back every deck. Jet is still holding back everything. I think the problem is that like you said it's lacking a full attack, and I do still think the deck when I think like you can kind of run Glimmer Blades like just one copy or something. Yeah, that's the thing. It's too flexible. I think that's a problem with Dusted. Every card has to be careful around this stupid card. Stupid deck. Like, I think it wouldn't have hurt if like they make it such that the skill of some searcher for the upcoming Dusted card force you to have a personal right icon. That way, it just prevent it just prevent Jet from being able to take advantage of it. Like let's be real, this card is the reason why 80% of Dusted generic are bad. It is not meta trade for sure. It takes time to get up. It definitely takes some time to get up. I know. I forgot about it, but like the problem is that there's not a lot of good grade 1 attacker also. Like it would have been interesting if I can run something like fun with it. But unfortunately there is not. Like they are being very careful about not making Jet broken. So like yeah, I agree, right? That's the biggest like takeaway I noticed here. Yeah, like I don't think there is like a grade 1 that is good at like attacking. It is. And you know why? It's because of this motherfucker. This motherfucker search up for so everything so easily. They have to put that restriction to stop him from doing it. Like I can safely say that Jet whole dark the moment Jet came out, it pushes the what Bushirobu do with the dark state back by like a whole lot. Like this is the motherfucker. This is a very card that forces Bushiro to think of it differently. Like you can't tell me that it's not a card that make the job, you know. Actually, let me check what the Messiah one do again. I think it's on call counterblast one, get a soul charge and draw, and then you can pay. You can use this for the strike cost. It's a different kind of usefulness, I guess. The problem here I notice is that doesn't Messiah? I know Messiah has sacrificed for a consistent counter charge, but don't Messiah still need a counter charger? Cause like, if you're considering like keywords, right? If you consider Messiah, right? I'm pretty sure like the deck use a lot of counter blasts. This one need counter blast to be called back. This one doesn't need counter blast, but like awkward to use. Like I'm not sure how also I'm supposed to approach Messiah also, cause like this is my current Messiah build right now. I'll just build, but I'm not playing. I'm not playing already, cause Messiah. This is the last deck of today already. I need to save some deck for next week. But yeah, this is the card I have, and like you do need to run Prelude of Genesis. This is the very important card. I think it's alright. I don't think it's terrible. I think the problem that the deck need more, I think, is less. The problem with the deck is less of a. But yeah, I think you can see what I mean, right? Like, you don't really have like a good option here. I mean, like maybe. I think you support. I think my guess is you replace Mastosh with this, I guess. But Mastosh is free. Mastosh is free but doesn't draw. But this one is strike cost for free. Huh. Yeah, I do agree. It is kind of complete now. Like, the thing that you can kind of like optimize around is like, this one I just run because like, you know, free check. So like I can kind of like just reduce the Mastosh to 2 and then like run 2 of the Talk Dam, because I can just put that one slot into Ace unit like this, and I think that's enough. Like, this allows the deck to have a bit more strike, can draw early. I think the only issue is just this doesn't recycle back easily, but you have this to kind of counterbalance it anyway. Yeah, something like this. I would say like, if you look into like the later Link Joker, let's do some fun. Yeah, that's the thing. Even without, the thing is like, if you cannot find Mastosh, which is I feel a bit dumb, because like Mastosh is definitely easy to find. You definitely can find this. Like this is essentially the replacement for Mastosh. Yeah, Mastosh is still better actually. But this is nice to have. This is nice to like kind of delegate. But yeah, let's make some predictions, shall we, for the strike. So right now we have Amnesty, Exelix, and Transcells outright. So if we thin down to Messiah only, then next card is probably Flageolot. Yeah, Flageolot. Flageolot or Basaltis. It depends 100% on like the direction of the stride they're gonna take. Like, are they going to go with the route of like aggro? Cause right now I'm seeing 3 candidates: Flageolot, maybe Harmonic Neo, and then this Integral. I mean, okay, the thing is they have to give a big support for this one soon. But don't forget, it's been almost a year. It's been a year since the last strike. So I think it's about time to get another strike for the deck. I would say Harry and Marian Road will probably get the new strike roughly the same time as this year, as the other decks. But the 4th strike, I think Messiah and the Jet might get early. It's either they get early or they get roughly at the same time. Cause if not, it feels like unfair. Like you have to wait fucking you have to wait like fucking 3 years to get one strike. I think that's a little bit too slow for that. So I wouldn't be surprised if like they're dropping it early in like this is booster 12, so booster 16. I wouldn't be surprised they do that. My candidate is this three lah. Flageolot, Harmonix, Integral. I would be surprised if they drop Integral early. Cause I feel like this is like the ultimate fuck you. Like this kind of skill wouldn't turn out good in the current meta. But maybe just to fuck around, instead of forcing both players to draw 5 cards, making it impossible to guard, force them to hold Mulligan their hand. Force Mulligan hold their whole hand. So that way, they still keep the same number of amount card. But what if, like, for example, they already have a stable hand to play? They got hand reset. I think that's a nice way to disrupt. And we haven't seen that properly. So that's one. This one is... I feel this one is most likely more because of not just only they give more power, but also guard restrict. It is a double-edged sword. I'm not saying it's not. But that's a point. It's a point just to make it thing a little bit more fun. Yeah. But I think this one is most likely. Because it makes sense in the flow of the Messiah. Because like you have Amnesty which evolved into Exelix and then back to this. It feels the most sense lah. Yeah, that's why I think this is the most makes sense. Because PG block is still one of the best lock, you know. I can see Flageolot also, but what this do again? I never read this. Oh, Flageolot is a lock, is an Omega locker, right? Yeah, it's either this or this. So like either drag on the game a little bit more, but also have pressure, or just go all out to guard. I think this is the most likely candidate. It makes the most sense, you know. Yeah. It makes the most sense. Meanwhile for Jet is... Oh wait, wrong one. Meanwhile for Jet... I'll specifically go towards Gear Dragon. I think most of the strike in this nation are Gear Dragon, but yeah. So far we have Fate Rider, Next Stage, and Chronos Command, right? I mean, I don't think they will go full on the same skill. I think they probably will make it a bit more fair. So like, depend on what your hand size. Essentially just allow you to both player to mulligan their hands. Which is like I said, which a lot of people said it can mean both good thing and a bad thing. But I think that's the fun in the skill. So this is where it gets interesting. They can go to route here with Jet Strike because they currently have 2 units that they can evolve. One is Chronos Revolution. So essentially turn this into like a... So maybe something along like either go Chronos Command Revolution or this. Yeah, I think it's one of the two. Because I don't think they will go Zodiac Time Beast yet. Like generally, I don't think Zodiac Time Beast is a time. No, actually, both makes sense because Chronos Command is evolution of Chronos. Revolution is Chronos Command evolution. Groovy is Next Stage evolution. I know, like you have Gear Next or so, but I don't think Gear Next will be one. it's a bit, how to put it, there is not enough Gear Chronicle unit come out to actually make this one a bit more consistent. But I wouldn't be surprised if like they make this a new next card, just purely because of the skill. Like GB4 to get, so this is like a true third strike deck, third strike card, but it also can restand. So there is that. Oh yeah, Mystery Flare of course, but are you sure? Do you want to do this? That's a problem. I don't think they will do additional turn. Like genuinely, I don't think they will go additional turn. Just purely because it's way too strong. We don't forget about this. Where's original miss? I mean, if they give it that Odium skill, then yes, makes sense. Or like they give the same cost, you know. Like if they give this the same cost. Let me read this. Wait, yeah, that's why I think this is make more sense. I'm just trying to find where's the original V. Oh, the guy removed it, huh? Oh, no, there it is. The freaking this motherfucker. Yeah. And I just realized there's no Chronovisor, huh? Yeah, Heritage is gone from the list. But yeah, point is, I think this is the most likely. These two are the most likely candidates. Then maybe Epoch Maker. Because I don't think Warp Drive being used often enough. Epoch Maker, I remember he used a few times, if I remember correctly. Chronos Revolution, I remember he used multiple times. I think I'm not sure how they're gonna do this though. Like what? Flipping itself to get some skill or something. Oh wait. Alright, because I don't have the all the story is not revealed. I forgot. Wait, yeah, or maybe this Metallica Phoenix. I feel like that's like that's the classic Chrono unit, you know. So many times he used this card. Like I remember. Mime Time, Float Gate, definitely not this. Chrono Tiger, Deus Ex Machina Demiurge, Urgos. Yeah, I think the more I'm thinking about it, it's like the three most likely candidates: Epoch Maker, Revolution, and Get Groovy. Yeah, I know, right? And Metallica Phoenix, yeah. I mean, like, it would be cool to see Metallica Phoenix. But I feel like the most makes sense one is Revolution. Or like, I still feel like they might go with Groovy also. Cause let's be real, they wouldn't mind Fate. What's the name? They wouldn't mind Fate Rider and actually, yeah, that I think Kill Groovy makes sense because yeah, Kill Groovy makes sense because think of it this way, it's technically allow you to, because currently the options, I assume they only they will force like auto ability only. If they force auto ability only, then it would make sense because Fate Rider, that's one attack, right? That's generate one more attack. And then next stage also generate another Vanguard attack. That makes more sense. Maybe the ability that is being removed away is the flip card, is the flip skill. I think this one is too strong. I know it's head there to copy, but I think this is way too strong. Flip 1 G-Stone is way too strong. Unless maybe, or maybe not. Yeah, too strong. So probably like remove the second skill off. Yeah, remove the second skill off. Then just keep the first skill intact. Yeah, I think that's enough to make Gegubi come back and still pose a meta threat, because it turns Chrono Jet into 5 attack. And not just like a small 5 attack, you know. Cause oh wait, no. No. Wait a minute. Yeah, maybe not flipping itself up. Maybe just like pay the cost or something. Counter blast 1 or something. And then trigger. Because Fate Rider does flip. Fate Rider flip, so 2 flip in 1 turn is too strong. So I think probably just flip 1 only. Either that or forcing to discard Chrono Jet specifically. So that wouldn't like overly broken. Yeah, I think those are the two. I mean, for Nurubatama and Luat is a little bit. I mean, for Sharon and Luat is a little bit more easier to predict because they have a smaller pool of strike compared to the rest, compared to the other two. Like the Nubatama one is very obvious. So after Mukuro, cause we get Magun Tenbu, Mukuro, and this, right? The next one is quite obvious. Rinne. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they give us Rinne first. Cause the race the race doesn't make sense. Cause these early cards are more for like generic stuff. But I wouldn't really be surprised if they come back also. Or maybe this I didn't know this thing exists. Like genuinely I didn't know this thing exists. Oh wait, no, it does exist. No, is it like? But yeah, you guys get the point lah. And then for like Shadow Paladin, I know there is a lot more card to select from, but if you consider like the evolution of the Luat as a whole, then Drug Abyss is the most make the most sense. But yeah, I think that is gonna be all from today. Once again, thank you everyone for not just guiding me to Jet, but also watch the rest of this deck playtest. I hope the monster are coming back in the next week lah. But I'll raise this up first. I don't think I'll be doing Monstrike separately. So like I'll wait until all the cards come out. I think all the cards has been out already. And until I can playtest it, I probably will do everything as a whole. I'll combine everything into one video. Just like what I do with most of the collab video. But yeah, I think that's all for now. And I should go sleep soon because I'm not fully recovered. The doctor told me not to overwork myself. So yeah, I'll go now lah. I will not be I will not be like shouting out to the shower today. Yeah, I think that is all for today. I probably have to sorry, cause my brain is half under. I took medicine earlier, so I have drowsy at the moment. Yeah, I think I hope the Monster will be added next week lah, and Arkansas also. So that's the one I'm looking forward to. Okay, that's all I have for today. Take care of yourself and see you all next stream lah. Once again, thanks everyone for being here. I'm sorry I can't. I'm not in the right state to stare at the screen any longer. Okay, see you guys next stream lah. Jane.